If I can get everything to work. Yeah, there it goes. Or does it? Oh, thank you, OBS. Alright, there we go. Now I can see chat and everything. That took a little while to get working properly. Ah, yes. Time for the dreaded World 6. Well, I presume dreaded anyway. I don't know how hard it's actually going to be. I have been told by certain disreputable sources that it's going to be a vacation after World 5. We'll see about that. So, let's get right at it. Oh, good. Lakitu's back. Just what I wanted. Oh, and we're already up to a wonderful start. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant the title. Yes, one of these is in fact not like the other, and for good reason. Whoop. Oh, timer, good point. Can't forget, where did we end last time? I wrote it down in a text document somewhere around here. Time, here we go. 3:43:45, okay, so let's see. Start at 3:43:45. There we go. That should do it. Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I certainly didn't gain any time from it. And do let me know if the sound is all right or not. I haven't touched the settings, so I don't see any reasons why it shouldn't be all right. But you never know. Alright, we're just gonna blaze past Lakitu here. Screw that guy. Oh no. You needn't have worried, young. There is no way in hell I'm beating anyone's time, except maybe Baron if I'm lucky. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Whew. Well, not even gonna bother trying to find out any secrets on that level. I was beating Luke when we stopped yesterday, by sheer dint of managing to get through World 5 at the end of the stream. However, if that's going to hold or not is a whole nother question entirely. I don't think it is. Oh jeez, I wonder if that warp pipe is a secret. Probably is. I'm not going to find out. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, there's a lot of warp pipes on this level, huh? Ooh. That's okay. There's worse things than warp pipes and piranha plants. A lot worse things. Just have to take it nice and slow. Yeah, let's go top here. That was a good idea. Whoop. Let's go above again. There we go. And across. It's a bit less lively when there's just the one of me here, but what can you do? I only have 1 week off after all, and I don't want to take too long completing this race. I would like to get it done before the summer proper starts, if I'm lucky. Oh no. Oop. No, I don't stream very often. This race I will be streaming every day of the week at the very least, and probably the weekend too. But normally I don't stream that often, because I'm a working man. No, I have a couple of days off next week because it's national holidays. So I'll probably be streaming on those too if I haven't beaten the game by then, which I probably won't have. Oh good, it's one of these platforming levels again. Oh no. Okay, just take it nice and easy. There's no bullet bills terrorizing me this time. Nice and easy. Oh, I see. Yeah, I might. I haven't played the game in forever, so I'll probably not be great at it, but... Oh, no. No, come back. So, we'll see how well it goes, but it'll be fun anyway. Ooh. Oh, I hate these levels. Yeah, pizza, a kebab pizza. Big old greasy kebab pizza. Oh, look, the bullet bills are back with a vengeance. No! Oh, no. Oh, can I even make this jump? Okay. Oh, I could. Oh, Jesus! No! Okay, platforms drop. Good to know, I guess. Nice and easy now. Oh gosh. No! No, he really can't help me. Bowser cast Earth Meld. Yeah, sadly my magic resistance is really low in this realm. This is full magic 3 scales in Super Mario Land. Oh crap. I hope there's not too many of these platforming levels in the game. These are what's fucking me the most. Oh no, get away. No! Already off to a wonderful start. Oof. No! I'm glad to hear it, Pizza. Surely I'll just blaze through this then, no problem, right? Okay, Mr. Lakitu, just kindly let me pass. Thank you. Jeez, I almost hit him. Nice and easy does it! No, you don't. Oh, come on. Give me a break with this shit! Whew. Come on, leave. Just leave. Thank you. Oh god, there we go. So, I don't know how far I'll be going tonight. Probably until 10 or 11, thereabouts. Hello, Testern. How you doing? Ah, good. Well, those kids need to expand their vocabulary with some foreign curse words anyway. Oh, jeez. Okay. Over. Ah. At least pipe hell isn't too hard, just takes a while to complete. Yeah, so we'll take it nice and slow. Oh, cursor on screen. Ah, there we go. It's decently nice outside. For the past week it's been pretty warm here. Hovering around 12 to 14 degrees. So not too bad. Definitely warmer than it has been recently. Move it back to make him suffer. Nah, I should be the only one who has to suffer this evening. Well, C-Space, that's just if you're saying them with too little soul behind them. Oh, I should not have survived that. Okay. Oh! Please go, please go. Okay. But this is a nice Christian stream, so we're not going to be doing any actual bad swears here, clearly. Yes. Okay, let's wait for him to come down. There we go. Alright. 6-2 passed. No lives lost. Now let's get through 6-3 and then just continue on to World 7. In a nice and timely manner. And not go too fast now. Or too greedily. Good evening, Marcus. Okay. This race did start yesterday, and it's continuing today, Morcus. This is, in fact, the second day of the race for me. Woo. Okay. Let's wait for that platform to sync up a bit better. No! Why is it not square? This is the default resolution of the emulator, so... that's it, I guess. What happens to the loser? Nothing, Dark Young, except for the shame of being the loser. Okay. Just take it nice and easy and get the platforms. Come on. And up. Okay. Okay, one more time. Up. There we go. And then get... No. Ooh. There we go. Okay. God, I hate these platforms. There's fucking bullet bills to muddle the waters. Yay! Both have tamed such terrible times. Where's the fun in that? Well, there is the ultimate shameful time that we're both sort of racing against, because neither of us wants to be the slowest on the spreadsheet. And that would be the greatest shame of them all. Fucking trampolines. Here we go. Whoop! Oh! Okay, this part. Oh! Unpersoning us, didn't even add our names to the spreadsheet. Wow. How rude. Well, surely after we finish with very good times, you'll have to re-person us again. Okay, Lakitu, let me just get past this as quickly as possible, and we don't have to see each other ever again. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, up and over. No! Ah! Well, Jagger, I am going to finish them, even if I end up getting last on that spreadsheet. That is my vow. Ooh. Nice and easy does it. You better screw off. Sooner or later, surely the skills that any 6-year-old child could develop will rub into me with my slow old man reflexes. Can I wonder if I can... Oh, is there nothing down here? Okay. Well, wouldn't you know it, train driving doesn't actually require very great reflexes. Whoa! Because the times it takes to stop anything from happening on a train renders reflexes pretty much moot anyway, because getting to full stop from full speed takes more than a minute usually. So yeah, nothing to worry about. Okay, there has to be a secret in one of these pipes, surely. No? Okay. Well, let's just go up then. Oh, up. Gonna take it nice and easy. Okay, what about this one? No? Still nothing? Okay. Don't think Twitch can stop right the dead man switch. Exactly. Thank goodness for that. My career in Twitch streaming was never to be. Ah! I jumped right into it. Okay. He's not all the way back. There has to be some mushrooms or something on this level, surely. But where? Down here, perhaps? No? Okay. Nothing yet? What about here? Come on, there's gotta be something. No? Really? Okay then. This time, I want suicide into the piranha right at the end. Please and thank you. Alright, Mr. Koopa, please pass by in an orderly manner. And there we go. Alright. Back to this nightmare. I don't know what they say, third time is the charm. Yeah, we can all be glad that the turn limits... Oh, shoot. The time limits are very generous. If I felt even more stressed, it would go a lot worse. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. And up. Nice. And over. Yes. Oh, no. Too greedy. Too greedy. Not gonna happen. Whew. Up. Up. Yay. Okay, okay. Ah! Nah, no time stress. I definitely won't be finishing the entire race this week, I don't think. Even if I do stream more than what me and Luke originally planned, I still think it's going to take me a significant amount of time more than around 20 hours to beat all 3 games. Could you screw off, Bullet Bill? I'm trying to go up here. No! Okay. Okay. Okay! Second up, over. There we go. Okay. One. Oh god, they go down so fast! Oh no, what have I done? Oh. Oh, they go so fast. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, screw you, Lakitu. I'm not here for your games. Your sadistic pleasures. Ooh, careful there. Stopping was my mistake, but going fast is hard. Case in point. At least I get a mid-level checkpoint here. Oh, oh. What if I just run ahead? Nope. Oh, I am at least going to finish World 7 today, I reckon. Wait, 6. Let's not get ahead of myself. Here, there we go. Yeah, I'm at least gonna finish World 6 today. And then hopefully 7. Oh, hey, I killed him. Hopefully 7 as well. But we'll see about that. It would be nice if I was able to enter World 8 fresh in another stream. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, I have to clear out 6-3. But so far, this is definitely not quite as bad of a world as the previous one. That is for damn sure. The previous one was a pure hellscape. And while it may not be as bad, I am still as bad. go. Okay. Just go across. Go across. Nice and easy now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh. What about these? No, still nothing? God damn it. Surely there has to be some mushroom or something on this level. But where? Oh, yep, up, up, up. Whew. Okay. It sure is a bit more quiet when it's just the one of me. And I'm not entirely used to speaking to essentially myself to entertain a crowd. So you'll just have to suffer through my various strange noises. I'll pour myself another drink of Trocadero. Here's a question for all of you outside of Sweden. Have you ever tasted or even heard of Trocadero? Because I, for one, have never seen it in another country. I don't know if it's a Swedish thing. There we go. Trocadero, taciturn. It's a apple and orange soda with caffeine in it. It's quite popular here in northern Sweden, but not quite as popular in southern Sweden. I don't think I've ever seen anyone south of Dalarna actually drink it. There we go, yes. Yeah, it's a little bit like Pommac, but a lot sweeter. A lot sweeter. Oh, and there's my best friend Bullet Bill, here to ruin all my plans yet again. Oh no! Damn you, Bill! Ooh, one life. Okay. Up, up, and over. Okay. Ah! Oh, those platforms are gonna be the death of me. Alright, back we go. Oop. Okay. Ah, right. I forgot you can jump into Lakitu too. I should have just gone faster. Not this time you don't. Okay, let's just take it up. Aha, so there is a mushroom there. Very good. This will come in handy. Yeah, screw off. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. How long does Lakitu stay dead if you kill him? Seems like quite a while. Ah, and I'm immediately contradicted. Fantastic. Alright, I can break blocks. I don't know if this will help me much in this stage, but I have the power. Ooh. Nice and easy now. No, nothing there. Okay. Ooh. What about here? Anything? Ah! Aha! How do I... Okay. Will the screen pan too far if I jump up on this? No, it won't. Okay. Oh. Please. No, it's too far! Ah, I'll have to get it next time through. Any more of those? Actually, let's go up there. Yeah. Ah, I've screwed myself. Fantastic. What about here? Any more of those? Plop indeed. Up we go. Up and over. Whoop. Nothing here? Or here? Nope. Ah! Ah, jeez, I'm burning through these lives. I really want to find out where that beanstalk went. It's an emulator. I do not possess an SNES, nor have I ever possessed an SNES. But I do, of course, own an entirely legal copy of the cartridge, which is why I'm emulating the game, because I already own it. Of course. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Aha. No! Oh, I missed it. Oh, that feels bad. Oh well, I guess I'm not being Big Mario. Hope I don't have to be Big Mario for that beanstalk. That would be awkward. Yeah, this is the All-Stars version that I'm playing right now for this race. Now, where was that beanstalk? Don't want to accidentally go past it. No, there is no betting scene between me and Luke. We just decided to start racing together since we're planning on both doing the race. Ooh, careful there. Okay. There it is. Okay, so now I have to go right to that pipe, but not pan the screen too far. Oh, jeez. That's a tall order. Right, this should do! And then I have to make the jump. Oh, jeez. And there it goes. Okay. Oh, I don't know about that, Young. You'll have to ask the LukeCorn. There was some sort of straw poll up yesterday about whether or not we would get stuck in World 5 by the end of the stream or not. But I didn't look at it. Not going to psych myself out when I'm already doing such a resplendently good job of psyching myself out. Okay. Up, up, and above. Oop. Yeah, Luke did a lot better in the platforming segments than I did, but I had a lot of an easier time getting past the various hammer bros and stuff. And just because Luke isn't playing today doesn't mean that he can't beat my time after all, since we are primarily playing with the timer rather than a live race. So it is still entirely possible for Luke to beat me. And I would even say probable. Especially if there's a lot more platforming segments like World 6-3 coming up. Four lives. Small Mario. Let's go. Yeah, imagine platforming in a platforming game, right? Imagine competing in a platforming race even though you don't like and don't play platformers. What kind of person would be foolish enough to do that? Some sort of Swedish, probably. Okay, Big Mario. Good stuff. Ooh. Lift them up. Good. Yes. Okay. Oh. God. Alright, screw off bullet bill. I'm trying to get up here. Up and over. Right. Just the nightmare platforms now. Oh! No, I was so close! Oh, last platform. Oh. Okay, one more time. Oh. One more time. Okay. Okay. Ah! Either overcompensate or undercompensate. Ah, you're probably right, Jagger. Probably right. Oh, ah, there we go. Okay. Attempt of the day number 5? 6? Not like that. Just gotta get past Lucky 2 yet again. Oof. I would like this mushroom. Oh god, they turn! I thought they just went in a direction. And fucked off the edge. Alright, well, screw getting big. I'm just gonna get past this stage. Oh. Nope. Not even that. Come on, Lucky, to give me a break right on the stairs. Alright, fuck off. No! I'm at the end, you're supposed to leave. 2 lives. Let's just reset and get a full complement of lives. Let's be tactical about it. Okay, back to the start. Here we go. Was one of these? It was. Okay, that's an easier mushroom to grab. There we go. Gives me some leeway with Mr. Lucky himself as well. Whoop. Okay, well, there's that leeway gone. Screw off, thank you. There we go. No lives lost. Perfect. That's what we like to see. So I was, of course, dying over and over. Not because of my lack of skill, but because I want to get up that line beansprout thing. Yes, of course. Completely intentional. Yes. Hey. Oh, I feel like I haven't learned anything since yesterday. If anything, what little skills I did gain have deteriorated entirely. I'm now just a victim to the sliding grease of Mario. Ooh, careful, careful. About the same as before. Why, thank you. Thank you for stripping away all of my excuses. All those little falsehoods I tell myself to make me feel good about my lack of performance. Okay, this time. This time for sure. Up. Oh, I don't know. Can I? Wait. Wait, there's a block here! Oh! Oh no, it's too far panned. Oh my god, this fucking block. Well, now I know that for next time. Shoot. Isn't Super Mario Bros. 3 widely considered the best of the All-Stars trilogy? Or am I completely off base with that? Take the high road? Yes. I'm getting some very conflicting opinions in chat right now. Professor freaking Furry, his opinion matters 0%. Oof. Well, I suppose I will have to pass judgment myself when I get to Super Mario Bros. 3. When indeed. Wow. Some real polarizing opinions here. And here we are again. Back in moving platform hell. A trampoline hell for that matter. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Ooh. Okay, okay. Pump. Then, no, no, nope. Okay, screw it. Doing it small. Whoa! Yeah. Shh. Okay. No build's gonna stop my day. Not today. Okay. Oh! Yes! Okay. Okay, castle time. With one knife. Okay. Okay. Right, let's get this thing have a one more spin, and then... Okay. These hitboxes are super wonky. Well, good thing I got that mushroom, because there it goes. Oh, that's a small gap. Right, I got to the castle. It's progress. It's important to stay on the positive side of things. Please hand me the mushroom goods. Oh, or I can jump into a pit. Very cool. Whip, up, 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 up. Haha, screw you. Now I would like my mushroom reward. A key too. See you later. Wouldn't want to be here. There we go. Okay. See, a very lengthy debate in chat, to use charitable terms, about which Super Mario Bros. Is the better one. An interesting debate that I would love to read, but I am slightly busy right now since I am literally on a timer. Oh no! Oh no! Whoa. Okay. Now I know how to get you, you son of a bitch. Bump that. And we go up. Ha! Yes! Cool. Bonus. Oh, no, let me back up. I want those coins. Let me back up. No, please. Game. No. No! Well, I'm not sure how much I actually gained from that, but oh well. That was just embarrassing. So, my chat friends, is there any point to actually going up that vine other than getting coins? Like, does it actually save time to skip part of the level, or is it just a complete waste if you're not going for one-ups? I guess if I just run through it and ignore the coins, it'll go faster. That's a good point. Well, that's enough to make it quicker. Easier though, huh? Fair enough. I thought I could just let him pass over me. Fool was I. Oh! This is what happens as soon as I try to go fast. But it feels good to go fast. It feels natural. Like it's the way Mario was intended to be played. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Now we let him pass by before I try anything silly. Like so. Okay, mighty one life left for World 6-3, yet again. Yes. Whoa. Nice and easy, does it? Oh, no, 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 no. Now. Yes. I would very much like to be big. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now this part. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, here we go again. Oh, no. Off to an auspicious start. Aha! Screw you, Lucky 2. Oh, that was just uncool. No! Ah, I should have gone forwards. If I slow down too much. If I go fast, I go too fast. Is there ever an amount of speed which is just enough? Lagom, if you would. Yeah, you screw off. There we go. Okay, well, since I know of the shortcut, well, not shortcut, but the secret, I might as well make use of it, right? Ah! If I can get to it. Oh, hey. Oh, right into the side of it. Give me a break. Well, back we go. Well, at least we're getting to see a lot of Lucky 2 today, right? And a lot of World 6-1. So just drink it in, admire it. Probably won't be the last time we see it today. Whoopsie daisy. Oh. Aha! That gives me. Oh, I slid right off the edge. Oof. Oh, Forgot to don't bring me back to the start. Let's just go ahead and grab this mushroom. I have a feeling I'll need it. Alright, there we go. 3 lives will surely be plenty. So, out of curiosity, does anyone know what the world record high score for Mario is? Like the actual score and not in time? Because I imagine if one is playing for the high score, you would be playing a bit differently from when you're playing for a time record. Or so I would assume anyway. But what do I know? There we go, good. Right, probably helps if I actually activate it. There we go. There we go. I don't think I've ever heard this music before. Alright. Oh! Go and across. Right over. Oh, I can't believe I landed between them. So before I started this race, there was a lot of people telling me that you will probably not be as bad as Baron, at least. At least Baron is going to be the slowest. You always have Baron to act as a safety net. But I don't know about that one. It might be that by the time I'm done with this game, there's going to be a new slowest person on the block. But at least I will be the one in that case making everyone else happy about their slow times. Well, 16 hours in Super Mario Bros. 1. Whoop! Oh, damn you, Lakitu. Scoundrel and villain. Okay, I'd really like to be... Ah! I'd really like to be big. Ooh, let's not suicide into the piranha immediately. Thank you. Okay. Let's just take it nice and easy. Get the mushroom. No! Well, bye mushroom. Alright, well, nothing of that went as planned. But who needs a plan anyway? Right? Whoa! A bit too fast there. I should really just take the stage nice and slow. That works out the best for me. I'm just getting impatient and going way too fast and losing a bunch of lives. Slow and steady wins the race. Well, not great, but it's fun anyway. You can't always be showing off your best side after all. You need some variety in your life. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't say I've explicitly streamed games that I'm good at, more like games that I enjoy. And platformers aren't usually games that I enjoy. But who knows, maybe I'll actually stream Super Meat Boy someday as well, and you can all see how utterly abysmally horrible I am at that game. Although that would probably be even less talking and more animalistic grunting from my end, because that game takes a lot of focus. Ooh, not falling for this one again. Down you go. Back over I go. There we go. Nice, slow and steady. That's how it's done. Yeah, that kind of platformer seems kind of rare, actually. Like, games like Celeste and Meat Boy, they're excellent. I suck at them, but they're a lot of fun because they're just so well designed. Mushroom? Yes. Over we go. Oh, Baron is streaming Ninja Gaiden, like the original. Ooh, dear. That's a rough one. Well, let me know when it happens. I think I'll put the limit of my stream at that, because I actually would rather like to see him trying that game, because that game, that's a hard game. Yes! Haha! Oh, not today. Okay. Well then. I won't have to cut it short. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! This is quite the pickle. Easy for you to say. Oh god, he throws hammers now? Are you kidding me? Oh god, why? Whose idea was this? Shiggy, you sadistic bastard. Ah, that feels good. Wow, that was a big hat for those. Okay, World 7. Only 2 more worlds. Oh, thank you, Jake. It's mostly blind luck, but then again, as we all know, luck is a skill, right? Surely one of these. Aha, I knew it. Oh, and there it goes immediately. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to get these chance blocks. Way too risky. Oh, So, am I correct in guessing that this is going to be a Bullet Bill Hell World? Because it sure seems that way. Oh, jeez. Huh. Ooh. Billy. Are the cannons really called Billy? Okay, could you just jump up, please? Thank you. Bye. Love you. Just take it nice and easy. Quickly run by these lads. Over here. That trampoline is very suspicious. I wonder. No, come here, mush. Oh. Oh crap, that's not the end. Is this the end? Okay, this is the end. Good. Whew. Too human? Or what? Ah! Water level again. Unfortunately, there was another one. No, 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 no! Oh! Ah! God, if you're greasy on land, it's like the grease forms a protective sheath underwater. It makes you perfectly hydrodynamic. Oh! Okay, back to 6-1. I like the little snapshot at the start that tells you what to expect in the world. It's nice. Clever touch. Which of you was the... that one? Well, once more, it didn't last long. Ah. There's starting to be a lot of stuff on the screen to be aware of at the same time right now, I'm noticing. So I vaguely remember in Super Mario Bros. 3 that if you bounced off enough things in the same go without touching the ground, you got a 1-up. Is that the case in this game too? Bye. Oh! Okay, take 2. Take 3. Hold on. Whoop. Oh, there it goes. Well, good thing I got it. Turns out I need it. Oh. People call this a vacation world. I don't want to know what World 8 is like. I'm gonna have to find out anyway. 8 enemies. Okay, I see. That's a... Oh no, what have I done? Oh no! 8 enemies is quite the tall order. 1 life left. Let's just let Bullet Bill do his job. Reset. Oh, it has to be a Koopa followed by 8 enemies. I see. Shell hitting 8 enemies. Okay, I see. Ah, come on. That's right at my face. Oh no! Bouncing off 8 enemies in a row without hitting the... Ah, right. Gotcha. Well, I don't know if I'll ever... What the hell? He just shot 3 bullets in one go? They're allowed to do that? Damn, these builds are really pulling their punches normally, huh? Crap. Alright. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. That's a lie. I would very much like to be a bullet bill right now. No, Hammer Bro? Is that what their name is? Do they have a name beyond just Hammer Bro? Surely they do. Everything in this game has a name, right? Isn't that how it works? Hammer Bros are Hammer Bros. Yeah, but like, don't all the enemies have names? Like, the bullets are Bill, and I have to think of another example. Oh, jeez. Well, that's it then. Just Hammer Bro. But if you're such a good bro, do you really need a name? Screw off. I'm going to eat fried calamari for a week. Oh. Ooh. I don't like when the water starts sucking you in different directions. Okay, could you screw off? I'm trying to get past here, mister. Seriously? Could you not camp the way through? Oh my god. What? Hello? Quickly, quickly, quickly. Nothing on this. Oh. Okay, 7-3 already. We're making progress, and that's all that matters. Ah, good. Cheap, cheap. Oh, and enemies on land this time. It's up and you'll be at World 8 before JJ. Well, I hope so. That'd be nice. Good swing for my self-confidence. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh, that's cruel! Oh, they put him right so you fall into the pit if you just speed along. Okay. Oh, and another one! Ah. I think I've been killed by pits more than I've been killed by enemies so far. Why do you turn around? Hold on. Get back here. There we go. Can I get big? I would like to get big. Thank you. I have a feeling being big will come in handy quite soon. Oh! Being big won't save me from a pit. Right, back we go. Hesitation is defeat. Going too fast is also defeat. Oh, thanks. Pit don't care about size. Pit is not a size queen. The pit accepts people of all sizes and shapes. Ah. That death was because I kept holding A. Right, well, 2 lives. Let's just take the loss. Reset. Get our lives back. Approach from a more methodical angle. Although it is true that every single Bowser's Castle I've beaten so far, come on, kill me, has been because I just went forwards really fast and trusted in blind luck to carry me through. But that doesn't seem to work super well for me on regular levels. Here I'm being more rewarded for going slow and taking it safe. Oh, not like that. Oh, no, not like that. Oh, not like this! Thank you, Koopa. Excuse me? Coming through. Oh! God, I hate doing that. I swear I see the light flash before my eyes every time. Being big would be nice for the next level, so let's see if I can't be big. Come here. Yes, that'll help get through the squids. Another question. Does the fire flower work underwater? Ah. Ah. Now that seems like a good idea for dealing with squid. Fried calamari. Oh no! Alright, squid, on we go, quickly. That's what I collected the mushroom for. Ugh. Ah, and he's here yet again, the gatekeeper. Oh, come on, this is not cool! No! No! Ah! Oh my god, oh, no, no, no! Well, the only pattern to their movements I figured out is that they seem to move roughly towards me if I'm close to them, and slowly sink down if I'm beneath them. Ugh. Very wrong. Excellent. I love finding out that I'm wrong about fundamental game mechanics. Careful now. Isn't easy. Take it slow, get the mushroom. Don't get the mushroom, get killed. Okay. It's not quite wrong, it's not quite right either. Okay. If you're asking why I didn't get that mushroom, it's better to not ask. Much like it's better to not ask why I thought I could run beneath that guy. Whoa! Stop that. Well, there goes being big, yet again. Oh god, why? No, please. I've earned a break from these. I don't want more platforming segments. Oh, thank god. Okay, castle time already. Whew. With 3 lives to go. Okay. Let's sound out this castle. Oh no! Oh, why have you done this to me? Oh, this is the greatest betrayal! Oh, this is not a labyrinth. Oh, that was the wrong way apparently. What if we go up here then? Down here? Okay, down here. Ding. And then probably mid. Yes, and on top. Yeah! Okay, and then bottom, I'm guessing. Yeah! Okay, not top either. First top, and then middle then. Come on. Through. Yes. Top? Yeah! Hola, señor! Oh. Okay, just going super fast didn't work. Whoop! Okay, was it top or bottom? It was bottom first, wasn't it? Yes, and then mid. And then top. Yes. Peter coming in with a very unsubtle hint. Is it top? It was top, wasn't it? No, it was top. Okay. It was bottom first then. No, it was middle first. Right, that's it. And then bottom. No, and then top. Ah, damn. Okay, and then middle. And then top. There we go. Okay. That's it. Woo. I got greeted there. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Whoa! Wait, wait. Was it bottom? Yes. Then mid. Yes. And then top. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Thank you, Luke. And I hope you get well real soon, so you can continue your own race. If you're feeling better tomorrow, I'll be glad to keep streaming together, even though we're not at the same place anymore. Because it's always more fun sharing the misery with someone else. Excellent. Ooh. Huh? Huh? He! Ah! Ooh. No! Ah! I wanted the fire flower for the next stage. Well, maybe there's more mushrooms I can collect somewhere around here. Whoa. Okay, jump back up, please. Thank you. No, you're supposed to be up! Holy crap. Sometimes I just run forwards and it works out. Oh no, he's not up. Please, please, please go up. Oh. Let's just... There we go. Yeah. Alright, now I can see them both. I'll just wait. And there we go. Some patience is all it needs. Mm-hmm. Oh, 2 lives. Let's keep going. Ah, come on, that didn't clip me. I swear those hammers have a way bigger hitbox than they should. Go. Just have to wait for the pattern and then jump into the bullet bill yet again. So, Bane isn't around today to put up a nasty little pole. Oh, duck, 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 duck. Yes. Okay, I'll just hang out here while you guys sort out your shit. There. Bye. Jump up. Thank you. Oh, come on. He can just jump straight down from the second floor to the... Let's pan the screen so those bullet bills stop shooting. There we go. Alright, at least I can be big for the calamari. Oh damn, 15 people watching. I think this is the biggest stream I've had since Jay created me. And it's all because of my suffering. Wonderful. Okay, it's no problem. I'll just use my big status to get past the gatekeeper and not lose it before that. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I get... Wait. Do I get it? No, I don't get it. Do I get it? Wait, do they just move in the direction that I'm directing an input? Do they just go up when I go up? Is that it? Is that the grand secret? In that case... Go up to the left? Oh my god, that is it! Amazing! I still died to Cheep Cheep, but I know the secret now. Okay, I can direct the squids. Oh god, sorry. Excuse me. It seems like I've had a little bit too much Trocadero. Oh, I can use this power. Okay, go up. Go up. Oh, that is it. I'm a squid whisperer. So in that case, I simply need to wait for him to sink to the... Oh, but he still goes up on his own, huh? Guess it would be too easy. And I went straight into him. Okay, I thought I knew it, but clearly I didn't. Alright, well... Whoa, oh. God, you're so slidey underwater. Mario needs some fucking flippers to help him control his greasy ass. Just slip on right past this guy. Up and over. And then sneak under. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm back to Cheep Cheep Hell. Okay. First we go fast. Ooh. I should not have lived. And yet I did. Hop. Okay, okay. Huh. Speed is key. Oh! Oh no! Well, thank you, Clack. And have a good evening. Or, good evening rather, as a greeting, not as a farewell. There you go. Whoop. Okay, careful. Careful. Well, I hear Mario is getting a frog suit in a later game, so surely that will make him a better amphibian. I could have sworn that Cheep Cheep was coming from below me, but apparently not. Ah, crap, I actually definitely clicked down all my windows. There we go. Ah. Okay. Take 2. I like to take 200. Oh, I hope World 8 doesn't contain that many bullet bills. Oh, come on. God damn it. Okay, Senior Hammer Bros. Up you go. Both of you. Come on. There we go. Oh no, 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 go back down! Okay. Okay, way too close. Let's get this one up. I mean this mushroom. And I wonder, are these anything? Come on. Oh, nothing. Okay. I can see why this would be a beloved childhood gem of so many people. I can imagine playing it as a young child and finding all of these various secrets and being very excited about them because it was the era before internet where everyone knew all the secrets. A different time. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, come on. This is not okay. What wicked intelligence governs your movement, squids? Oh, goodness gracious. There's so many of them. Oh, time for a little experiment. You there, squid. He still moves if I stand still. He's moving away from me right now. So why does he suddenly start moving towards me? And then away from me again? I don't understand. Ah! Okay, back we go. Back again. Wait, is this the game where you hold, if you hold down crouch, you jump higher? Is that a thing? I don't feel like it is. No, guess not. Okay. Both of you get up, please. Thank you. Bye. Ah, clipped by the hammer. That's fine. There is another mushroom I can collect. No fire flower though. Very sad. And the screen like so. Ooh, don't slip down. There we go. Okay, yet another attempt at the watery grave. I'm very tempted to Google how the octopus move, but I feel like that would be against the spirit of the challenge as a blind person going into it. Because if I Google things and look up strategy blinds, am I really going in blind? Right? So instead I will follow the spirit of the challenge and go completely blind. There it goes. Have I figured them out? I feel like my assumption is entirely incorrect because they're not at all doing that. Except sometimes. Like, sometimes they follow my inputs, but sometimes they don't, and they just keep going on their own when I'm standing still. Is it just when I'm near them? Are they following my inputs when I get close to them? Is that it? Ugh. Screw you. I'm gonna race you out of... Oh! I'm overthinking this. I just need to go through. Just dodge the fish, get through. Simple, right? Whoa. Okay, they definitely do some things when I do some things. Like when I pressed jump and it went up. Well, yeah, being a poor amphibian is pain. Let's hope that the frog suit that he gets in whichever game he gets the frog suit, Super Mario Bros. 3 I think, will turn him into a good amphibian. Ain't even Shark Tribe territory. No, this is Squid Tribe. Hop, hop. And slow down. And a hop. Slow down. And then get the mushroom. Oh, come on, he came from right underneath me. Why is it sometimes that they come underneath me, I kill them immediately, and sometimes they don't die? I don't follow why. Is it just the angle they come at, or do I have to like be in midair so it counts as a jump? Punish hesitation, I see. I don't see. Well, I don't think that's the hardest of levels. Now let's actually get past the castle. Try to remember the labyrinth. If you only move forward, it will never hit you. Interesting. Whoa, jeez. Okay, slid right off that. Grease is extra slidey in hot temperatures, don't you know? Whoop. No! Again! Oh, I hate these platforms. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Greasier than the kebab pizza indeed. And that was a very greasy pizza, let me tell you what. There we go. Okay. Now, down first. Yes, and then mid. And then up. Yes! And then we'll wait for the spinny flamey. And then bling. And then bottom. Right? Or was it mid? Let's try mid. Okay, mid first. Then bottom or top? Top? Let's try top. Yes! Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I tried to shoot through his legs. So close. I hesitated just a second too long. I should have gone faster. Okay, okay. I think that can work. I just need to do it better. Do it better, faster, with less hesitation. Yes. Oh, oh, hey. Ha, 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 ha. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Ah. Oh, it is the worst feeling when you're doing good and then you just fall into a pit and lose all of your progress. Oh, and there it goes again. Oh, nope. Okay, 2 lives. I'm just gonna... Okay, bullet bill, kill me. You've earned it. Let's reset. Calm down, try again, from scratch. There we go. Yeah, who would have guessed bullets are deadly? Bullets the size of a man. I mean, this is a small, fat Italian plumber, and these bullets are larger than his body. These are no small caliber bullets. Oh yeah, did you see me duck that bullet? Hell yeah. Are you both up? Yeah, you are. Well, now he went down, of course. Well, please hop up. Thank you. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch. Little bastard. Okay, just go straight past these lads. There we go. And the screen. Get the mushroom. No! Oh! Why? Oh. Oh. Whee. Okay, let's try again and not do that. There we go. Much better. And over the top. Okay, back to the watery nightmare. I can see now that repressed memories of this game is why most people don't like underwater nations and dominions. Clearly. Oof. Oh god, there's so many of them! Screw this. Okay. Surely if they're all over there, there won't be any more. Oh, there's one bastard. Just gonna slide right past. Okay, never mind. Now to do that again, without being big and having a crutch. And also to avoid sliding into the cheap. Why? Okay, down under, up above. Ah! Well, I'm sure your grandchildren will love to see the long archived VODs. Probably by then held on some like cold cryo storage to ensure that they never degrade in quality. Ah, I didn't touch that guy. Ah, barely clipped him. Okay, back we go. Ooh. But it's important to keep your spirits up throughout all of this, even if it's going poorly. Having a grand old time. Because at the very least, I'm learning something new, and that isn't exactly how to play Mario, but some poignant life lesson, probably. A bit too focused to figure out what exactly right now. I really want to figure out what's in these chance blocks. Right, and this one? Nothing. Okay, typical. Just a big fuck you from old Chiggy. Well, that's something in that one, but nope, not taking that. Okay, top floor, good, bye. I have been told there may be secrets lurking if you can kill Hammer Bros, but I don't see the point when I can just run past them so much easier and save myself a lot of grief by not interacting with them. Okay, hang. Can I? I'd like to... Left? Okay, screw it. Whoop. Okay, back to Waterworld. It's starting to look not unlikely that I'll hit World 8 today. Surely there will be no future Hammer Bros that you wish you figured out how to deal with later on. Are you telling me that I'm going to have to kill Hammer Bros in this side-scroller? Surely not. Surely I'll be able to just sneak past all future ones as well. Okay, could you go left? Thank you. And then I'll sneak by. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. No, 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 not that way. No, 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 no! Ah! Oh, come on. No! There's too many of them! What do you mean still on World 7? I've barely been here half an hour, right? This is good by my standards. Okay, Cheep Cheep, could you get out of the way? I'd like to get through here. Go under. Yes. Okay, under again. Yes. Bowser's Elite Guard awaits. Plus 3 more games of them. I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna pretend that's not a thing. Okay, time to go fast and avoid all the Cheep Cheep. Remembering to jump would be helpful when I'm going fast. 1 life, great. Okay, I will make a pit stop for this mushroom. I feel like it's gonna save my life more than once. Right there, immediately. There we go. Weed's putting his head in a bush. It's World War II all over again. En svensk tiger. Oops. Well, it's a good thing I'm not inclined to be the kind of person to rage quit. Because if I were, I probably would have. Oh, there goes Piggly. Time to be smalls again. Ooh, mistakes were made. Oh no. He jumped down. What if we just go fast? No, that was a terrible idea. Alright, 2 lives, time to reset. You can reset me. There we go. I will beat World 7 today. I'm at least going to get to World 8 before I quit, even if I had to stay up 6 hours. Oh, ooh, I didn't get hit, good. both upstairs? No? Please go upstairs. Thank you. Bye. So that's how you're supposed to deal with them, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not gonna stick around to do it. I got other places to be. Water words to lose. Oh! Oh, damn you. Well, time to go. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, water time. Damn, been going through almost 2 hours already. Time sure flies when you're playing Mario. Okay. Okay. Go right. Oh, I shouldn't have gone left there. Okay, up and over, up and over, up and over. Yes. Whee! Thread the needle. No! Oh, I went too fast. I feel like there's more of them. Am I crazy? Yes. Okay, just the final stretch. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. 4 lives? Let's find out. Yeah, 4 lives. Okay, good. Let's hope I can keep all those lives to have maximum attempt at the castle. That would be swell. Oh, I hate that the red ones sometimes just turn around randomly. It really screws up my rhythm. Ooh, careful. Mushroom. So careful. Yep. Yada-da-da-da. Go. Okay. Good thing I had the mushroom. I have to take it a bit slow. Ooh, no! Oh, you damn cheap. I was dealing with platforming. Whoa. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I hate this. There we go. Okay, I can deal with this. It would be really nice if I just had a mushroom when dealing with Bowser. Then I could just run straight through him and ignore all his bullshit. Wait. Can I get up? Okay. No, there we go. Thinking a bit too far ahead of myself there. There was an attempt. And that mushroom went about as quickly as it came. Thank you for your condolences, pizza. Ooh. Gosh dang. I've already lost a couple of lives here, so let's just try to figure out if there's anything else going on here. No? Okay. Oh, he didn't stop at the second floor. Okay. I want to try to figure out if he did something cool if I killed both of them. You know what? Let's reset the world, this world anyway, and figure out if killing both of the Hammer Bros gives me something cool. Yeah. Nothing. That's it? Literally nothing? Okay, nothing. Very cool. So killing those wasn't super worthwhile. Fish lips time is in play? What? Is that... Oh, there we go, down the chute. So what's fish lips time? Is that some joke I'm not getting? This kills the Dutchman. Oh. Gonna have to have a look at that later. Oh there. Alright, well, let's just suicide now. 1 life left after World 7-1. Not good enough. You there, kill me. Thank you. At least I've now proven that I can kill Hammer Bros, I just choose not to. Which makes all the difference in the world. Oh, look at that clutch dodge. Oh, and there it lost it. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Woo! Nope, 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 nope. Okay, thank you, bye. There we go. There we go. In hindsight, I should have set up my W-split to take a snapshot of the time for every world that I passed with a hotkey. But that's advanced speedrunner and streaming strategies that are beyond a simple train driver as myself. Go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way, thank you. Go that way, thank you. No, no, go the other way. Go right, thank you. Ooh! Yeah. Ah, dang it. Why are there so many of you? Are you multiplying each time I come through here? Good grief. Can't you at least spread out a bit so I don't have to deal with you all at once and your squid bullshit? Ah, I bounced up the ceiling! No! It's okay, 4 lives. Oh god, so many fish. Bring the whole family because I promise fried calamari, yeah. Clearly. Some secret fish masochist tendencies. Although, if there's anyone displaying masochist tendencies, it's me right now. Any smart, sane man would have quit, but no, I have stubborn pride to carry me on and make sure that I don't give up or take the easy way out. Oh, I'm not a big fan of the hitboxes in this game, I gotta be honest. Sometimes, like when the squids compress, their hitbox is a lot bigger than they actually look to be. And it's throwing me off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a nice leisurely stroll along the sea bottom. Okay, go left, go left, go left. Right, thank you, bye. Okay, now go left. I didn't think this through. Okay, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked, good. Okay, okay, just one life. Haha, no problem. Oof. Get some aqua in me after that aqua level. Ooh, careful now. Ah, too slow. Oh, we hate this part. There we go. Okay, just Bowser's Castle with no mushroom and a small Mario. Oof. Okay. Oh! Ja! Okay, first down. Then mid. Then up. And then we missed the jump. As God intended. And then we go above. And then, it was middle. Yes, and then top. Yes. Okay, Bowser, you son of a bitch. Oh, jeez. Yes! Oh, get fucked, you fat fucking lizard. Yes! Ah, that feels good. Okay. 5 hours and 36 minutes. To get to World 8. And apparently this is where the real fun starts, so let's have a look. So far, not so bad. This just feels like World 1 with extra steps so far. Always go up, if given the choice. Oh! Of course I'd kill myself with a shell after all that. I suppose it's good that I'm getting a full complement of lives for this stage. For this world, I guess. Can I just sprint over? Yeah, I can. Nice. Blip, blip, blip. Okay. I wonder. Oh, in my greed to find secrets, I have killed myself. That's supposed to be a long stage if I didn't get checkpoints for all that. Ah! I see, if you're running over a one-tile gap, you can't jump if you're doing it too slowly. Wait, no more checkpoints? Are you serious? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Why would they do this? Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's not be greedy for secrets. Let's just go across. Okay, and then we go fast. Yeah. Aha! No, no, come back. No! Oh! Damn it. Oh, dear. I think you're counting my apples a little bit too quickly there, C-Space. I'm not done with the level yet. Oh, there we go. Wow, these stages are long. Fucking hell. Oops. Oh, World 1 through 7. I see. Might as well just reset, get my lives back. There we go. Okay. If I could beat the rest of the game, surely I can beat this last singular stage, right? That's how it works. Oof. Oh, that's just awkward. Whoops. I mean, yeah, that's entirely how it works, right? Bench enough of 80 kilograms, you can bench 100. Oh, no. I haven't checked how much I can bench in a while. I haven't really been to the gym since Corona started, so I wouldn't know. But I do work a pretty physically active job, so I'm at least getting a workout as part of my everyday work routine. That's nice. Whoop. Ooh. Well, I was about to say that the brain is the biggest muscle after all, but no, that's the heart. So that would have been entirely wrong. Star was here? No. Here? Yeah. Gimme. Thank you. Right, time to go fast. Oh no! Too fast! Okay. There is in fact such a thing as too much speed. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh god, my nose is itching. Oh, jeez. Ah! There we go. Okay. So, over the course of this game, counting both coins and green mushrooms, how many extra 1-ups is it possible to get? Does anyone know that? Just, you know, casual trivia. Ooh. Ooh. Bump. Infinite. Oh. Okay, what about without exploits? Ah, I went too fast again. Yeah, I presume 99 is the cap. Ah, shoot. World 8 isn't longer than the other worlds, right? It's still only 4 stages, right? Yep, Luke. Apparently this is where the real fun begins. Woo! Calculated. 4 stages, oh thank god. I was a little worried it was gonna be something silly like 8 stages for World 8. Ah! Oh, come on. And over. Don't get too hasty. Over again. Whoop. There we go. This is super suspicious. There has to be some sort of secret here that involves bouncing off that winged Koopa and up to the blocks. But I am not the man to find that. There we go. Let's check the other blocks too. Oh, just a 1 star? Come on. There we go. Alright, here we go again. No! Oh, this time not fast enough. I swear that star just ruins my brain. It's like I see star and my brain goes, yes, the time for speed is now. Go, my son, you must run. Yeah, star really is a trap for me. Because when you have the star, you just want to go fast. Use the star to kill everything. It feels really good. The endorphin rush of being immortal. Immortal and invincible. The god Mario. Slaying the peasant Koopa. That's why I like immortal pretenders in Dominions. Oh no! Yeah, come on, get over. Well, okay, but specifically pretenders with the immortal trait that makes them auto-respawn after 1 to 3 months, depending on the level of the trait. Like the Vampire Queen, probably my favorite pretender chassis. Which I will be using in that game with Olm. Right, screw you, screw you. And we'll get the star. This time try to be a little bit more safe with it. Okay. Nice and easy. There we go. Do you turn or do you fall off? You fall off, good. Oh, I see the trap here. Jumping at that guy's a trap. Oh no, are you kidding me? Oh! Come on, when will this level end? It's so long! What the... Oh no! Please! Oh, thank you, finally. See, now Luke is gonna get a better time than me because he's watching me play. 8-2, here we go. Oh no! No, no, not you! No! The cruelty of the Japanese is unending. Okay, I could use that. Yeah, he brought a lot of friends this time. Okay. Oh. Did I outspeed it? Okay, yeah, I guess you just outrun it. Cool. Oh no! Oh! Oh, this is not off to a good start. Okay. Ooh, ah. Eesh. Ah! Ah! Alright, back to 8-1. Whew. So, with my 5 hours and 36 minutes or whatever it was to get to World 8, how am I standing in comparison to other blindies in just getting to World 8? It would be reassuring to know if I'm ahead or behind on time. There we go. Okay, so I'm ahead of JJ and Baron, that's good. I just have to beat their time on these stages too, for it to matter. Okay. Careful now, careful. There we go. Oh, these platforms. 9 more hours of this? Oh, God. Oh, I do not want this one world to take me 9 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Okay, I just have to get good and get past this. God, 9 hours of one world. No, no way, please. I can't be that bad. I can't be that bad, surely. Okay, make the jump, and then careful, and fast. There we go. And then make the platform. There we go. Avoid the obvious trap. Oh! I hate these platforms. Okay. Whoop. Aim for sub 10. Ugh. Does not fill me with confidence, but I will aim for sub 10. I do not want to be stuck in a singular world for more than 10 hours. No, thank you. There we go. Hit the... There we go. Okay. Up, and above. Ooh, careful. Ah! Oh, that's such a cruel jump, having to do a long jump on just a single tile platform. Oh, jeez. Well, apparently 6 and 7 were supposed to be like vacation worlds, so... And I kinda agree. Aside from some parts in 7, they were pretty easy. I mean, they definitely went faster than 5. 5 was a fucking nightmare. Ah! just have to keep at it. Just keep on keeping on. Okay. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, yes, good. Oh. Do I get greedy? No, no, don't get greedy. I'm here for a race, not to find secrets. Oh, oh, I waited too long. Paying attention to the flying one. Okay. So, which of the blindies did World 8 the fastest, and how long did it take them? Oh! No, wait, wasn't there one of the blindies that was like way faster than everyone else on pretty much every world? Every game? Yeah, but didn't Young have basically like faster times than many of the non-blindies even? In fact, one might say suspiciously fast. I'm kidding. Some people are just good at platformers. I am not one of them. No, I didn't see. I haven't really watched any of anyone's races, to be honest. Beyond what clips people have posted in the Discord now and then. Did he not do well in SMB 3? There we go. Alright, that's out of the way. Right, I see. Over we go, and then up, up, up. Yes. Alright, now for the jump of the devil himself. Not that one. Yes! Okay, speed is key. That's the mantra. Speed is key. Woo! Not that key, though. Nice and easy. Ah, there we go. Okay, 8-2. Here we come. Okay, lucky 2. Here we go again. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Okay, don't outrace the mushroom. Don't let the mushroom run away either. No, come back. Oh, okay, that will come in handy. Bullet bills are back with a vengeance. Boy, yeah. No, please. Bad touch. There's probably gonna be a ton of mushrooms in some of these blocks. I am not caring to check right now. Oh no! Oh, what have I done? Okay. Again. Aha! Get shit on. Whoa! Oh! Okay, jump over me. I go up. We jump on a key too. Ah, like clockwork. Oh wait, that can still pop up even though I've already claimed it once? Oh. Ah, but I outsped it. I need to sneeze. Oh. Oh Jesus, I barely hit my mute button in time. Woo! Okay. Oh, no, no. Okay. Back to 8-1 we go. We got slightly further. We just keep iterating on that. Not like that. Where I see myself 6 hours in, hopefully in the next game. Hopefully. I don't want to imagine a world where I have to spend 6 hours on one world. I just don't want to imagine that. Oh no. But at this rate, that's not impossible. I don't have to imagine it though. Don't say that. This is a positive vibes only stream. I only want people to have hopes and beliefs here. I'd frankly be shocked if World 8 didn't have all of the enemies present in some way or another. It is supposed to be like the final stage after all, so... That one? No, this one? There we go. Yep. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Careful. There we go. Speed is key. Speed is key. Oh, oh, no. Whoop. And whoop. Point of record, I didn't take 6 hours to get to World 8, I took 5.5 hours. Let's not be slandering my good name here now. Ah! Ooh, one life left, well, might as well use it. Yeah, exactly. Why should anyone else have to say bad things about me when I can say plenty of bad things about myself? Although technically, since you're all writing, it's libel, not slander. Hit it? Yes. Getting better at that at least. Oh, I missed the jump. Yeah, imagine being that guy. No, then it's just a truth. Why did I jump? Oh, I'm tilting. I'm nearing that point that was the end of yesterday's stream where I just couldn't make any progress. I was stuck at the same spot for 2 hours. It's gonna happen again. Ooh. That's harsh on Baron. Whoop. I did make it out on 5 on the last life. I guess it was just the pressure. Maybe I operate better under pressure. Maybe the timer should be counting down instead of up. Okay. Whew. Excuse you, I'm not a terrible gamer, I'm a terrible platformer. I am provably not terrible at certain other genres of games, mostly involving strategy. Oh, oh. There we go. Okay, now to do the terrible, terrible jumps. Speed is key! Yes! Ah, speed is key. Speed is key, but don't go too fast. Okay. back again we go. I didn't really pay attention to the clouds in the background till now. Those are some very happy looking clouds. Nice that someone's having a good time at least. Oop. Oh, missed it. Missed it. There we go. Give unto me my star power. And here we... Oh! Well, Dark Young, that's not so much being a good gamer as just having the... see, the thing that makes someone good universally at games isn't some gamer instinct or whatever, it's just having good reflexes. Or, sorry, reaction time. Because those of us who are fortunate enough to be born with a good reaction time are just better at anything video game related, since so many video games require a good reaction time. Although, yes, reaction time doesn't have much to do with strategy games. But I don't think the perfect gamer exists that is good at every genre. Everyone has something they're bad at. For some it's rhythm, for some it's strategy, for some it's platformers. On the other hand, I do believe that anyone could become good at anything with sufficient amounts of practice. If I, for instance, did nothing but play platformers all summer for 300 hours straight, I would probably pick up at least some skill in platformers, even though I'm terrible at platformers. So it stands to reason that someone who plays a lot of video games and plays a lot of different video games will probably be better at video games. Baron is always the exception. Well, you know what they say, every rule has an exception, right? Ah, didn't kill him this time, damn. No, not the hole! It's okay, I have many lives, many lives. Oh. Well, I'm sure that no matter what the number is, if he played enough, he would get good at it sooner or later. Surely. Ooh, careful now. Careful. And one up is mine. Okay, Mr. Bill, could you calm down for a second? I want to check if there's any mushrooms here. No? No! Oh! God damn it. Like this, you mean? How do I keep falling into fucking one-tile gaps? Careful. At least it's nice of the game to keep giving me this one-up. I could theoretically keep going over and over as long as I can successfully collect this one-up every time. God, there's so many bullet bills. It's okay, as long as I can keep collecting that one-up, I can keep having extra chances. Oh, careful, careful. Ooh. Gamer instinct would have kept me alive there. Ah! Yeah, probably, and that's probably why children are usually better at learning new video games than adults, because they have their mental plasticity and can take in and learn new skills and abilities a lot faster than an adult can. Because I'm almost certain that child Tyrion would have done a lot better at learning and completing Super Mario Bros. Than adult Tyrion does. Supplement my lack of gamer instincts with gamer fuel. No, I don't think I'll do that. Oh. Okay, jump, jump, jump. There we go. Yeah, probably. Strategy games where you can't just have at it with persistence and reflexes and have to actually figure out how to do the right things. Oh, my star ran out. Shoot. Yeah, I certainly had a lot more time to play video games before I became a working adult. On the other hand, I have a lot more money when I'm a working adult than I ever did as a child, so I still consider that a plus in the end. Oof. Okay, there we go. And up. Bop it. And hit it, hit it, hit it. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Leg it. Don't want the start run out. There we go. Alright. Ooh. I feel like I'm demonstrably getting somewhat better at this stage. Just that last fucking one-tile platform that I really hate. Ugh. I see Jake there writing about time. Mr. I play video games for a living. Wait, you lose a 1-up by taking that star. What? How? What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, you got me distracted. You do have the same amount of time as everyone else. However, since you don't have to spend several hours of day away doing something else to earn money, you do have a lot more time to play video games. I see, so instead you just drop a hint, hoping that I will waste time trying to find the 1-up, eh? I see how you work, you nefarious little devil. While you were working in security? As in, like, during work hours? Oh. Well, sadly, I can't quite play video games on a train. For one, I'd lose my job. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I could find a way, but it's just that I'm literally not allowed to, and I do understand why, because when operating heavy machinery, it would be very irresponsible of me to be doing something so frivolous as watching a movie or playing video games when I'm supposed to keep my full attention on the job. Oop. Ah! Oh, I see! Ah! Right, so if I don't take the star, I can shoot a shell at a lot of enemies. That's what you mean with a 1-up. Yes, of course. I understand. Is that worth it, though? The star gives me the feeling of safety that I need to get through all the piranha plants on the pipes. Oop, there we go. Job's worth? I've never heard that one before. Oh no, I missed. I am interacting way too much with chat and it's impacting my ability to play the game. Whoop. Okay. There we go. Jobs with someone who's arrogantly pious about their job. Ah, I see. Well, the thing about, you know, trains is that if I mess up, people can actually die. And it has happened quite a lot of times that a train driver was busy looking at their phone or playing video games or whatever and got distracted and ran someone over as a result. And I don't want that to be me doing that. No, I have not, and I intend to keep it that way. Ah! Oop. I have run over plenty of animals, but no moose yet. Well, the Italian-American plumbers at this point deserve it for making me guide them through this mess of a game. Which is actually quite a good game, but I am not very good at it, so therefore it's a mess of a game. Haha. Flawless logic. Oop. Go. Hitting an animal, even a large one like a reindeer, doesn't really impact the train much in any capacity. The worst I hit was a stag, and its its antlers got stuck in underneath the train wagon and knocked off one of the tubes. But that's the worst damage I've gotten to a train from just hitting an animal. Go. And no, even moose just bounce off the plow pretty reliably. There we go. No, trust me, you wouldn't want to eat anything that's been run over by a train. Evoke in your image, if you will, the notion of a water balloon popping and splattering over a wall. And then imagine that happening to an animal. Okay, careful. Ah! Oof. Oh, that's disgusting, Jake. Ah! Where's not, what not? Okay, I really should stop reading chat. It's distracting me way too much. My concentration can only go in so many directions and there's already a lot of things on the screen. Whoop. So I'll let you all keep talking about toasters or whatever for a second while I try to get through this. Ah. Yes, of course, I have to blame something, don't I? And I've already blamed myself and Jake, so I'm moving to the next logical target. Yeah, that sounds good. Blame GG. Okay. Ooh, careful. Oop. Ah, I thought it would bounce higher. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Yep. How about reminiscing about other games you like and are good at, aside from Dominions and Gemcraft? Well, I am a bit of a strategy freak, honestly. I usually play almost exclusively strategy games, for the most part. With an exception for the odd FPS game. I quite like the new Doom and Doom Eternal. But otherwise, a lot of StarCraft, StarCraft 2, Warcraft 3. A lot of Warcraft 3 going up. Oh yeah, all the old Command & Conquers, especially Red Alert 2. Very good. And yeah, FPS I enjoy are the Doom style. Doom Quake, fast-paced, very fast-paced with good soundtracks. Woo, careful. go. Quite like the Civilization series too. Ever since I played the first one on the SNES. Way back when. And I haven't played any of the recent releases, but the Settlers games I was always quite fond of growing up. I don't play it for the single player, Jake. I play it for the multiplayer. Strategy games always become so much more interesting to me when you play them in a multiplayer setting, and you can include the variable of diplomacy. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 as well. Not mythology. And Rise of Nations I also played a lot growing up. Someone's saying something about Doom, but I can't stop to read it because I'm literally on a timer on this stage. I don't have that much time left over. Also, Empire Earth I played a ton of growing up. If anyone has ever played that game, it's a pretty niche one. Other FPS, let's see. I really enjoyed Call of Duty 4. Or Modern Warfare, or whatever epithet it actually has. Let's see, wait. Obviously, Doom is a fast-paced game. Those playing Doom in that way gets you a lot of trouble. I disagree. The best way to play Doom is to go really fast, never stop moving, and always make sure that you have check of your environment. Maybe I should stream Doom one of these days when I get my new computer. I also played a lot of Call of Duty 2. Used to go to internet cafes and play that with my friends. When I was in school. Whew. And I also quite like action RPGs. I have played a lot of Diablo and Path of Exile. Especially Diablo 2. Okay, here we go. Speed isn't key. Oh yeah, Unreal Tournament as well. Quake and Unreal Tournament. So many LAN parties spent playing pretty much nothing but those two. JRPGs I am not a big fan of at all. Pretty much the only JRPG I've ever played and enjoyed is Chrono Trigger. And that's probably just because I have nostalgia goggles on and I played it when I was a kid. Actual RPGs though, there's quite a few that I've enjoyed. Especially in more recent times, Divinity Original Sin 2 was a lot of fun. Quite enjoyed the freedom in that one. Careful now. There we go. Ah, I see, you killed that black shell and you're using to kill all the Koopas. I mean Goombas. Ah, good, I'm not the only one dying then. Excellent. Oh, okay. Hop, hop. Yeah, there we go. Whew. No, no, no! Ah! I hate this stage. Hate one-tile jumps. I hate these one-tile gaps. Oof. Let's see, other RPGs I enjoy. Let's think on that one for a second. I have played a fair deal of RPGs, I just have a hard time remembering a lot of them after I finish them. Because I tend to find a lot of RPGs are kind of forgettable after you're done with the experience. I have played Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, and 6, but no other of them. I grew up after I completed 6 more or less and realized that I kind of hate JRPG turn-based style RPGs. No, no, give me my... Oh, shit. Well, no immortality for me. Okay. To take this nice and safe now. Nice and safe. I'll take your word for it. I just really don't appreciate the... well, that didn't work out. Yeah, I really don't appreciate the Eastern-style turn-based RPG. And I especially don't like how grindy those kinds of games are. If I'm playing an RPG, I don't want to do it for the grinding. I want to do it because I like the story and I like the gameplay. Oh. Okay. Up. There we go. Oh, no. Yes. Okay. Okay. You only have to grind if you run away from enemies constantly. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, if you don't want to just have so much padding in the game, then you constantly have to run away from the random battles. And I hate the random battles that just needlessly pad out the game time. Especially when I don't find the battle system in them that enjoyable. Oof. Okay. Let's see. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. There we go. Off to 8-2 again. After a very long diatribe about video games. Whew. But I did really enjoy Final Fantasy VI. I quite like the story in it. Probably because I also like Chrono Trigger. And they're basically the same game, made by different companies. Whoop. Oh no. Oh, back to 1. Okay. Yep. I also quite enjoyed the God of War series, because I played on a lot of action RPGs on the PlayStation growing up. And I wouldn't say I quite liked them, but I've gotten some enjoyment out of the Metal Gear Solid series. Especially Metal Gear Solid 3, easily my favorite in the series. Okay. Oh, careful. Go. Ooh, I almost lost the star there. Oh yeah, the new God of War was excellent. I really liked that. The story in it was amazing. Ah. Okay. Up. Okay, there we go. Woo. Oh yeah, the voice actor for Kratos is the same guy that voices Teal'c in Stargate. A very good voice actor. Okay, go over me. Oh no, I shouldn't have jumped. Ah. Okay, just go past. Good. Screw you, Lucky 2. Come here. Here you go. Come on. Ah, I outspent it. Damn. Oh well. Ah! The one-tile pit! Every time. Okay. Whoa, not cool. Yeah, you stay up there, Mr. Lakitu man. Ah, I went too fast. Oh, I didn't go too fast. Good. There we go. 1 up. No! Oh. Well, at least if I get the 1 up, I don't lose anything from dying. Screw you, Lakitu. I don't even care about you. Bye. You're inconsequential to my life. There we go. Up. Grab the 1-up. No! Oh my god! I even tried to go down and jump over it, but I didn't jump high enough. Okay. Still got the 1-up. Still keep going. There we go. Die, Lakitu. You don't belong in this world. Whew. Okay, this time, I die from something else. I didn't fall in the pit. I didn't fall in the pit. Oh no. I got greedy there. A little bit too greedy. Oh, and I'm also a big fan of the Elder Scrolls series, although I haven't really been that fond of the recent releases. But I really, really loved Morrowind. Morrowind is still one of my favorite games of all time. Ah, shoot. Spectre of Fate 1 looms ever closer, yes. But yeah, Morrowind is a fantastic game. Gameplay is a bit shit, there's no disguising that, but the writing and just the freedom of that RPG is amazing. I really think Morrowind is one of the best RPGs of all time. And Oblivion was also good. I was just very sad that it was a downgrade mechanically from Morrowind in a lot of ways. And also the writing wasn't quite as engaging. Yeah, that's the sad part about Morrowind, the shitty combat. It is just garbage. Anyone who sells different is just a cultist. A Todd Howard cultist. Yeah, a lot of the quests and dialogue in Morrowind was a lot more fleshed out than it was in Oblivion. It wasn't as bad as Skyrim, though, and Skyrim is fucking awful by comparison. Oh yeah, the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion is the best Dark Brotherhood quest in any of the games. Easily. Ooh, careful. Now wait, hold on, if I just wait for my invisibility to run out, I can kill myself. I was gonna try to greedily claim the 1-up. Yeah, Shivering Isles were pretty good. I also quite enjoyed the original Assassin's Creed before it completely went out of control and lost track of its own plot. There we go. Alright, let's not be greedy for 1-up, let's just go. Ooh, yep, yes! I feel like I'm making that jump more often now. Whew. Yeah, it really was. Sadly. Yeah. Oh, I also quite enjoy rhythm games. I'm not very good at rhythm games, but I like them a lot. There's something relaxing about playing a game just to the beat of a good soundtrack. I especially like Crypt of the Necrodancer and Audiosurf. I don't have a dance pad, I would have to play it on the keyboard, and I am not very good at that kind of rhythm game, where it's a 4-direction input. Oh, there it goes, the one-tile pit, once again. How much is an LTEC D-pad? Oh. What do you mean overlap? Ah, shit. I thought I can make that. What do you mean overlap rhythm with Mario? Skill set. What do you mean? What? How does that skill set overlap? Ah, crap. This is a platformer, not a rhythm game. There's nothing rhythm about Mario. Yeah, but the quick button pushes are in a rhythm game, once you get the rhythm down, isn't so much about reflexes, it is about pushing buttons in tune with the beat. And that's, I think, a completely different thing from just pure reflex and platforming skill. 163 euros. That is a bit expensive. Especially when I haven't really been playing much of DDR. I did play it at the arcade at Gröna Lund once. I played on the big dance pad there. That was pretty fun. Yeah, of course. I am a full-born grown-up Swede, so I have been to all of the theme parks in Sweden. Or at least the big ones. Okay. There we go, start. Yeah, I mean, that's the Swedish theme park experience for you. You're not gonna find any good big theme parks in Sweden. Really? Did they remove it? I was there, I think, 16 or so years ago, so maybe it's not there anymore. Might just not be popular. Ah, crap, I missed a jump. There used to be a circus that came to Halmstad, where I used to live. And that circus, you always had a little, like, theme park-ish, mini theme park set up. And they usually had a DDR machine brought with them as well. One of those big ones with the sidebars for grip stability to lean on. Come on. Okay. And I don't know if it was a DDR, but I definitely saw some kind of dance pad when I was at Disneyland in Paris. Ah, missed it. But yeah, nearly 200 euros for a dance pad is it is a bit expensive for something that I don't know if I actually use that often. Although I guess if I bought it, I'd have to convince myself to use it often to get a return on my payment. But doesn't having a crap mat actively sour your enjoyment of the game for the most part? Come on. Come on. There we go. Hup. Okay, get across, and yes! Alright. But speaking of rhythm games, lately I've also been enjoying a lot of that new one. What's it called? Newgrounds one. Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah, that one. Some quite good music in it. And it's basically DDR with the direction keys. Not very good at it, but it's fun. You can probably even play it with a DDR dance pad. You don't. Ah, I jumped into him. There we go. That's more like it. No! Ah, greasy. Greasy Italian. Well, back to 8-1 we go. Gonna pause for a second, pour myself another drink of Trocadero. Have to stay hydrated after all. Let all this grease flow unobstructed. There we are. No, about an hour and 10 minutes, I think. Oof. Oops. And I'll keep playing for about an hour more today. Before calling it quits. Recharge my batteries and try again tomorrow. Ah! Nope, 8-3 has not made an appearance yet. Okay. Oh, and speaking of RPGs that I've enjoyed, recently I've had a lot of fun playing through Disco Elysium. Fantastic game. The writing in it is so good. Oh no, I missed the jump. And the voice acting in Disco Elysium, now that it has full voice acting, is also very, very good. One of my neighbors has their phone on vibrate and must have a really, really strong vibration module, because I keep hearing it through the wall when it's going off. Ah, come on, that was on top of him. Well, unless they have some other thing that vibrates that goes and then stays silent for 2 minutes. Which seems unlikely. Yes, quite. No, not going until I complete the game tonight. I do have other things that I want to do with my life than just play Mario until I beat it. And, I do have the entire week laid out to play Mario after all, so not gonna rush too hard with it. Besides, you have to have a chance to catch up tomorrow, eh? Whoa, almost jumped too far there. Oh. No! Oof. Yeah, when I'm gone, I don't have to play Mario anymore. You're absolutely right. Which sounds like an excellent reason to not try to force myself through it, but instead take little breaks to rest, relax, and let newfound skills seep into my brain overnight. Because I don't know how it is for you guys, but I usually find I perform better with something if I've done a lot of it one day and then have a night to sleep on it again. Yeah, exactly. When you hit a wall, you take a break. I've already hit a wall, but I'm gonna keep going anyway. Oh no, oh no! But yeah, I'm just gonna keep going for another hour. And 1 hour of bashing my head into a wall isn't the worst. right? So, I keep hearing a lot of references to fish lips. How badly did it actually go for him? There we go. Wait, what? Did you see that? What? Now hold on. That shell, I kicked that shell and it killed me while outgoing. What? Now that's some bullshit. Snapping a chat. Oh, that's a bad scene. Bounced back. Bounced back? What? Ugh. Yeah, I've never been the kind of guy to rage quit or get angry while tilting. Like, I know I tilt, I just notice that I start doing worse and worse with every attempt. But I don't get angry about it, I just don't see the point. Whoops. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Nice and easy. Ah, taking a break wasn't in the spirit of challenge. Really? When people took up towards 69 hours? It seems like an excessive time to try to one-shot. Ah, I see. Was fish lip stuck at one place for many, many hours, or what? God, I hope it doesn't take me 69 hours. World 8 for 7 hours. 7 hours in a row, that sounds rough. Here we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay, just the hard part left. Come on. Come on. What? Oh. Yes! All right. Ah, 1 life on 8-2. Fantastic. Ooh. Okay. Jump over me. Good. Screw you, lucky 2. Yes. Okay, good. Let's get the 1-up so I have some more leeway. Not die to these bozos. There we go. No! Oh, I should just jump down and then go over from down there instead of trying to do it in one jump. Oh! No, I didn't mean to bump on him. Bumpity bump. Okay. Oh, good as the soundtrack, yes. I think I'm going to start having nightmares about it soon, because, good lord, I have heard too much of this one singular soundtrack right now. Whoa. Alright, mouse and screen, there we go. You know what? Let's have a little break from this soundtrack. Let's go put in something else to motivate me for a second. Mute audio. Let's see here. Make sure that isn't too loud. There we go. Some nice soundtrack to listen to. So I don't drive myself literally insane. Yeah. No candies, no. Because the Domina soundtrack is absolutely fantastic. And it's free. Everyone can use it. Which is very nice. So hopefully there won't be any DMCA bot going, no, he criminal, get he. Yeah, it is. The creator of Domina said that, oh shit, said that it was free for anyone to use, stream or whatever. Yeah, I did make it to World 8. Welcome, Dennis. For the last hour of suffering at World 8. And just let me know if the music is too loud. Just did a very quick adjustment. So it looked good on OBS. I've gotten to World 8 too, no further. I just have to get back to 8-2 now. Alright. At least this start is nice and easy. Just jump over everything. And a bounce, bounce. Okay. This part is always messing me up for some reason. Alright, just walk off the edge. There we go. Now, Luke is feeling a bit bad today, so he's taking a day's break. I decided to keep going because I don't want this run to last forever. No, I missed it! No! I need that! Shit. Okay, well, we're going starless. Of course I get greedy with the shell, man. So, what are the black-shelled Koopas called? I presume they're called something else than Koopas, because they don't look like Koopas. Oh no. Six hours to World 8, my gutter crown seems to be safe. Don't be so sure yet, Baron. I have been stuck for quite some while at World 8-1 and 8-2 so far. Oh. I certainly hope that you will be doing better than I'm doing tomorrow, Luke. I'm giving you a very generous amount of time to catch up to me here while I'm stuck at this level. Yeah, I sure hope so, Luke. For your own sake. No! I missed it again! Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Let's take it nice, slow and safe. Nice, slow and safe. Opposite of what this music is. Ah! Can't believe I keep missing the top of that guy. Music gets the blood going at least. I might be missing out on some of the experience, but I am not missing out on some of my sanity. I may be willing to play through the games on a race, but they said nothing in the rules or stipulations about maintaining the original game music at all times. So therefore, I will be substituting the game music when it's about to drive me literally loony. Man was not meant to hear so much. Oh, it's happened again. I guess it must like bounce off that one pixel off the edge and then hit me before it goes down into the hole. Very cool. That's its reset. Let's do a quick reset and rethink. Well, it may be part of the experience, but I'll skip that part of the experience. I am not the kind of person who has that much patience for a single repeated soundtrack for hours on end. Unless it is a truly spectacular soundtrack. And while good, I don't think the singular soundtrack from Super Mario Bros. 1 is that fantastic as to make me want to listen to it for hours. Yeah, just play better. Smile. Okay, get him, get him. Don't kill myself. There we go. And don't miss the star this time. Up. There we go. Much better. With the star, the temptation is removed from trying to get the 1-up. Yes. Here we go. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Okay, careful now. Careful. Careful. Yeah, there we go. Okay, much better. If I take over 16 hours with SMB 1, I'm going to be in a bad place. A bad, bad place. Over, over, over. Boom. There we go. Get the 1-up. Don't outrace the 1-up. Good. Good, good, good. There we go. Then go down. Take it nice and safe. Whoa. Yeesh. Okay, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to be here. No! Okay, furthest I've gotten so far. 5 lives. Okay, okay. Have all the tools I need. Go. Oh, this Lakitu though. Shroom in the bullet area. Yeah, okay. You're not going to trick me into trying to get that and waste 9 additional lives for 1 mushroom. No, sir. I am not that gullible. I know my limits, thank you. Oh, and my limits include getting past this Lakitu. Okay. Over. Green shroom. Well, that would be tempting if true. Whoa-ja! Careful. Oh, careful. Careful. There we go. Alright, and jump. Okay, so I presume you mean in those 2 blocks. Well, it was not a green shroom, I have been lied to, but whatever, I'll take it. And lose it. And there's not another one, okay. Okay. Oh good lord, there's a lot of things on the screen right now. Oh, I do not like this. I do not care for this one bit. No, not the... Oh, no. Oh. Wait, can I... Is this even possible? What? Wait, no, don't tell me I have to surf on a fucking bullet bill. No. No way. No way. No fucking way. I do not wish to live in a reality where that is the case. There's nothing in these, right? No, nothing. Oh, oh. Oh. Single running jump. Oh boy. Ooh. Sheesh. Okay, I want that big mushroom. It will prove handy. Yes, okay, good. Okay, whoever said about the mushroom, thank you. That was actually useful. Your backseating has contributed to my experience of this game. Ah, crap. How in the hell? I can't even... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Can I... Oh, you can do it like that. Okay, I see. Very cool. Alright, we're making progress. This is progress. Progress is excellent. Okay, now... Flying Koopas, please fuck off. No, no, no! Oh! Ah! Helvete. Okay. There we go. Still making progress. Oh, you sliding motherfucker, Mario. No, please come. Yes. Okay. Just drop down, play it safe, wait for it to shoot. Go up. Ooh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, please. Faster. Faster. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out. No! Okay. Okay. Precision indeed. Precision Swedish engineering. Thing that doesn't exist anymore because we outsource everything to Germany. Whoop. Oh, I that one again. At least the 1-up is making this generous quite... It's making this generous? It's making this level quite generous. It means I can keep retrying as long as I get that 1-up. Oh no. Of course, if I die here before the 1-up, it's all for naught. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. If only the game was about falling into one-tile gaps. Sadly, it's not. Hello, World 8-1, my own friend. I've come to play with you again. Alright, surely I've played this level enough now that I can just quickly run through it without any losses. Surely. Surely. Still wonder what secret lies beneath these bricks. I will not be the man to find out. I have other things to do, like beat the game and not die to Koopas. Okay. Now for the hard parts. Nice. I feel like I'm improving, slowly, but I am improving. Yeah, there we go. Much nicer. Alright, now let's do this. Go over me, thank you. I go over and bump the lucky 2. There we go. Collect the 1-up. Oh, no mistakes were made. Ah! I do not appreciate bullet bills. There's no bullet bills in the second game, right? Actually, are any of the enemies in Super Mario Bros. 1 and Super Mario Bros. 2? Aren't they all different? It's important to get good at 8-1 and 8-2. Oh, that doesn't sound promising. SMB 2 isn't a Mario game. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Why are you suddenly launching me forwards? Don't do that. There we go. Right, come on. Crixus is playing. Yep. Okay, cool. Doki Doki Panic. Interesting. So, how come they decided to rebrand it as Mario? Did Nintendo acquire it, or what? I don't like this. Ah, crap. Lost levels is the real Super Mario Bros. 2 that was deemed too hard for Baka Gaijin. Ah, I see. Yeah, Domina is pumping me. Maybe too much. I got a little bit stir crazy at hearing the Super Mario 1 soundtrack, the one song looping over and over and over again, till I wanted to tear out my eardrums. Oh no, that spiky guy is gonna come down here too. Well, let's be gone when he does. Okay, got the... lost it immediately. Fucking Koopa Troopas. Oh god, this is worse than that one time I tried to play Toho. Oh. Oh no, there's so many! Getting worried about being on the 8th hour if you run in Super Mario Bros. 1. Well, a certain someone said that the Gutter Crown belonged to them and that they took 16 hours in Super Mario Bros. 1, so not too worried about just taking 8 hours yet. Ah, crap. Okay, last shot at this. Bump. There we go. Careful now. Careful. Careful. Now I've got to curse myself, yeah. Yeah! Okay. Whoop, whoop, hop up. Ah, damn you! Koopa! Why must you constantly ruin my day? Why must there be so many of you? Okay, and... Zoom! Can you come over here? No? Okay. God, why are there so many of you? Shoot, good. Oh, come on. How much more of this level is there? Oh, no. Oh. Yes! Oh! Okay, 8-3. We're making progress. Hammer Bros, Flying Koopas, Bullet Bills, and regular Koopas. Okay. And there we go. Back to 8-1. Oh, wait, I got one more. Okay. Why do you sometimes shoot double? I don't like that. I do not appreciate that. Ah, this looks like Hammer Bros. Okay, so if you could just jump up. Thank you. Bye. Woo. Bye. Swedish time dilation. Oh no! Ah! Yes, this is the Domino soundtrack. Alright, back to 8-1. Let's go. I got much further that time than any previous run though. Progress is being made, and progress is the future. No, I don't think so. I'm only playing for another half an hour. But who knows, maybe I'll somehow clutch it like I did last night. I doubt it. Strongly doubt it. Alright, down you go, across I go. And boop, no, boop, there we go. Okay, zoop. There we go. You can just take your time, walk off the edge. Thank you, bye. I hate that jump. You learn to love to hate those Hammer Bros. People keep telling me that. It's not the Hammer Bros that have been the issue so far, but do I have to kill Hammer Bros? Is that why people are telling me that? Surely not. Surely the game wouldn't force me to kill something. It's a wonderful children's game, after all. Nice and colorful. It helps. Well, this is the Swedish pacifist run. Because as everyone knows, us Swedes are completely unable to take any kind of stance that we have to defend with violence. There we go. Bowser's Elite Guard. I don't know what that means. People keep saying it. There we go. Imagine they are Danes. Well, sorry, the rivalry with the Danes is a couple of 100 years too late to be bloodthirsty at this point. Ah, there we go, beautiful! Yes! Nowadays we just passively aggressively snipe words across the border at each other. And politely pretend that any of us can understand what the Danish are saying. No, you got it backwards, Wolf. We Swedes like the Finns quite a lot. The Finns, however, do not like the Swedes. Across, there we go. Bump. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Up. There we go. Careful now, careful. Careful. Okay, okay. Maybe I can actually stay big this time. That'd be something, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Launch, across, good. Up, 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 up. Okay, good thing I had that mushroom. Okay, back to 8-3. I'm getting it down. I'm learning. Ah. Alright, come on. Vibing to this excellent soundtrack. Are you both upstairs? No? Come on, hop up. There you go. Okay, piranha plant, really? I need you to go up in the pipe. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, what a cruel twist of fate this is. Okay. I can kill hammer bros without bopping them. You mean... Yeah, I can kill them by jumping into the block they're standing on from beneath. Like this. Yes. Come on. There we go. Well, I guess that is easier. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, crap. He dropped down. Hello, friend. How you doing? Abandoning pacifism gets you. Yeah, instant karma, that's what. Oh, I can't believe I jumped between those two bullets. Oh, hold on. It looks like we are out of Domina soundtrack, so let us quickly restore order to the game soundtrack. There we go. Enjoying would be a strong word for it. Okay? Quite the strong word. Yeah, screw you. There we go. Whoa! Okay. I should have jumped down. Alright, one more life. Let's go. Okay. Another set of them indeed. Come on, guys, jump up. I ran straight into that. Okay, back to 8-1. Oh. Okay. Wow, this music feels so chill compared to the Domina soundtrack. Really just putting my blood pressure right back down. Ah, crap. Okay. Ooh. Go. Haha. Now you walk off the edge. Good. Don't have to deal with you. Don't want to deal with you. Star. Superstar. Up and across. Think nothing of it. Over the worst jump. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm learning World 8-1 at least. I've done it so many times now that it's sort of sticking in. Muscle memory is forming. Slowly, but surely. Ooh, no. Ah! He turned around immediately. Little sly bastard. At least 8-2 is shorter than 8-1. Small relief. Ah, again. God damn. Just need to go under them. Easier that way. And, oh, there we go. Why are those chance blocks there? Is that a secret? It's gotta be. This game is so inundated with secrets. You can barely take 5 steps without tripping on one. Ooh. Careful now. Oh no, that's dirty. Come on. A bullet wall like that? Okay. Okay, back to the start. Woo. Oh! You're not allowed to throw them up to guard your head like that. Come on, buddy. Just lay down and die. Right, that'll do. That will not do. Okay, back to 8-1 we go. Back to 8-1 we go. 8-1, endless fun. You're quite right, Jake, you're quite right. Fun for the whole family. Why give a man any other game when he could just be playing 8-1 forever? Fish lips looking pretty safe. I don't understand what you mean by that. Ah, I turned. Damn. Ah. Yes, I see. Yeah, it seems unlikely that I'm going to beat this game now in under 8 hours. Hopefully, I can do it in under 10. Hopefully. Whoops. Seven hours on World 8. Oof. Damn, blazing through the entire rest of the game so quickly and then getting stuck here. That has to feel bad. I at least was stuck on World 5 for a good solid, what was it, 3 hours? 2? Something like that. Whoop. There we go, and careful, careful, don't kill me, good. And away we go. Getting faster and faster. Yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff. Speed is key. Yeah. I'm sorry in advance, chat, if you can hear me, the grody cracking of my fingers. But I really need to relax them after getting tense. There we go. Oh no. Ah, 2 lives. Okay. Ah, that works. Just walk down. There we go. Come on, throw it. Here you go. Oh no! And I waited for him to throw it and all. Back we go. 8-1 yet again. But it's important to stay positive. We're having a good time at least, in the suffering. Especially you, chat, and everyone in it. I bet you're all having a wonderful time watching this train wreck. Aren't you? Why else would you be here if not for my suffering? Yeah, Jake is at least. Jake knows what he's out for. Okay, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yes. Honorary Canadian. Oh no, went too fast. On one hand, it's great. On the other hand, PTSD. Well, as we all know, these races will never end. That Excel sheet will be updated until the end of time. Even when Jake himself is long dead and buried, I bet there will be someone else that have taken up the mantle of conniving more people into joining the race. Hello, Tiki Taki. How you doing? I'm not supposed to turn around again. Screw you. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Let's not go too fast this time. There we go. Much better. There we go. No! Too small jump. Okay. Okay. Why is the amount of stream viewers going up the longer I get stuck on World 8-1? Ooh. Yeah. I have no reason surviving that. Yeesh. Okie dokie, here we go. And 1, 2, 3. And above. Oh, I missed the jump. 2 lives. Let's go ahead and reset real fast so we can go back up to 5. I can take another drink. Whoa. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Man, the start of level 8-1 is so unassuming and simple. It just really feels like stage 1-1 again. And it comes at you all insidious with its 1-tile gaps. Perfidious flying Koopas. That I really shouldn't be this bad at dealing with. And I should also not be this bad at forgetting to press the jump button. Yet here I am, this bad at forgetting to press the jump button. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm gonna stop soon, because I can feel myself getting worse and worse with every attempted run now. Reflex speed going down. Okay. Pop, pop. Ah, that happened again. I love that that's a thing that can happen. It's super fun. Whoops. Okay. Well, to be honest, even if I don't get any further today, I would be quite happy because my goal was to get past stage 6 and 7. And that I did. I made it to World 8 and I have even managed to get to 8-3. Even a bit through 8-3. So there's definitely been a good amount of progress made today. Even though the timer is ticking ever upwards. As timers are wont to do. Whoop. Get the bounce. Bounce again. There we go. Whee! Haha. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that was a terrible idea. Why was I even doing that? One life, suicide time. Bye! There we go. Okay, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm even starting to forget very basic things I should be doing, like just sprinting over that. So, can anyone tell me what the reason is that Lost Levels is played last? If it's supposed to be the actual Super Mario Bros. 2 that got renamed? Would it then not make actually more sense to play Lost Levels after SMB 1? There we go. Entirely up to the runner. Okay. Well, I'll go with the order in the spreadsheet because that's just more convenient if it's already laid out like that. It's as good a logic as any. Whoop, whoop. Yep. Oh! There we go. Just because Jake did it last. Ah, I see. Okay, now to nail the finish, as they say. It would be better to use your SMB 1 muscle memory on it, though. Does SMB 3 play that much differently from SMB 1? Ooh. Oh no! Oh. And SMB2 is quite different from both. I see. Oh no, I shouldn't have tried to kill him. I should have just gone. This is what wanton bloodlust gets me. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay, last shot. Oop. One shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Alright, now that's 2 shots. Whoa, okay, you come up. Not cool. Ish. Okie dokie, okie dokie, Smokey. Okay, okay. No! Oh, the gap! Why? Oh. Oh, I was doing so good too. Ah. Okay, back to 8-1. Here we go again. Okay. Well, I think I will speed run dying every one tile, any percent. Oh! And also to doing that. I think I'll definitely do Lost Levels last because after I'm done with Super Mario 1, I don't want to think about Super Mario 1 or any Super Mario 1 alike for quite some time if it can be helped. So I'd rather move on to the rest of the series first. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Whoop, there we go. Oh, excuse me for one. I am having a phone call. Terribly sorry about that. I have returned. There we go. Okay. Ah, timer still running? Oh, well, whatever. What's a couple of seconds more on top of already hours, right? What's a couple seconds more? Yep. Ooh, I almost fell for it there again. Okay. Okay. There we go, nice and safe. Star. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Back to the bad jumps. The bad juju. Nailed it. Careful now, careful, careful. Yeah. Okay, back to 8-2. It's progress. Progress o'clock. Ooh, careful now, careful. Nice and careful. Careful, careful. There we go. Yes, good. That's what I like to see. Come on, shoot. Thank you. Come on, come on. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, come on! You shot right then. Dirty son of a bitch. Okay, back to this fucking place. Whoop. Yes, okay. Fucking winged Koopa parade. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Don't fall now. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay, okay, back to World 3. 8-3, here we go. We have 3 lives? Question mark? 4. Ah. A dearth. No, not dearth. What's the opposite of a dearth of something? An excess. We have an excess of lives, even. I just noticed that the bullet bill sort of like paddles himself forwards in the air. Okay, jump up. There you go. Ooh. Careful now. Hmm. Can't see the back one. Okay, I think he just jumped up. Yes. Oh, no! Oh, the fucking hammers. Ah. I can see why people say it's easier to kill them. Yeesh. Oh, Oopsie daisy. Okay, okay. Slow and careful. Slow and careful. Oh, it would be real convenient if I was Big Mario right about now. Real fucking convenient. Right, up you go. And up I go. There we go. Ooh, careful. Careful, careful. Timer is quite generous. I should make use of that. Inch over. Oh, come on. Okay. Yes! Okay, now to not squander this opportunity. No! Oh, why? Oh, the singular Koopa behind them. Oh. Okay, one more attempt. One last attempt. At least those first two are easy to skip. Oh. Okay, okay. Come on, both of you up. There we go. No, 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 don't miss. Don't miss. There we go. Okay, okay. Ooh, don't slide off. Please, God. Okay. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. No! This isn't fair! He's on the ground! Oh. Well, that's it. That's my 4 hours today. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I got further than I ever did, and I did beat my what I intended to beat, World 6 and 7. I didn't think I was going to at first. So I'm going to go ahead and save state, slot 1, and pause the timer. Thank you for reminding me. And thank you very much, everyone, for coming. I hope you had a lot more fun than I did, and I did have quite a bit of fun. Despite being awful at this game, it is fun to challenge yourself and try to do something you're bad at. There's a certain sense of accomplishment when you actually do manage to complete those hard levels. And hopefully, Luke, you'll be feeling better tomorrow so we can keep playing together. It does a lot to have another person help fill the silence, so I don't have to keep spewing on about inane bullshit. But for now, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.